Alright, alright, alright. Time for more New Vegas. I'm gonna continue this save file to get prepared for a huge mistake. That's what I'm doing. Damn, the hunting rifle does more damage than I thought it did. Oh yeah, so I'm going to up the difficulty now, because I'm not on hardcore currently. I will go back to hardcore. I'm going to go back to normal mode. Oh, hardcore is still on. Let's turn it off for now. We will re-enable hardcore mode, however, once I have what's the word? Once we get back to once we start Dead Money, that's when I'm gonna go into hardcore mode. It's my New York homie's birthday. He does the voices in my abridged and is Macedonian. Oh, cool. Good for him. Fucking love the bloody mess perk. What's up, Steven? Gonna head to bed but want to say hi? Probably stay for a few minutes. Okay. Sounds good, man. I am preparing my character for Dead Money. Because if you don't know, I intend to do Dead Money on very hard with hardcore mode on, which is it's a fucking nightmare. It's gonna be awful. But for now I'm on normal without hardcore mode just to go do what's the word? Honest Hearts. And then once I've done Honest Hearts, I will do, I'll probably do Lonesome Road. We'll see. We'll see what level I am by the end of Honest Hearts. Good fucking luck? Yeah, seriously. What's up, Super Gaming? You're 16-20 seconds done with Spider-Man 1 on GameCube? Okay. I should go for the legendary creatures, too. Just for the hell of it. Like, they're not going to give me a lot of EXP. Six missions left. Nice. I hear the second Spider-Man game is really good, yeah? Now, the one thing that is kind of annoying about the beginning of Honest Hearts is I gotta go put a lot of stuff away. Because I'm not able to carry as much with me to Zion.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
How much psycho you got stashed away? If you run out on the trail, the withdrawals are not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
You leave now before the withdrawal hits you on the trail. No psycho for miles.
Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life as a sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93.
What's up, Andy?
Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask
In the
me,
news, 30%
best
of
to keep
Americans
moving.
don't
At least the scenery
identify
changes.
as any religion, which may be connected to those who don't identify as either gender. Okay. This is the one with Joshua. Yep, it sure is, and Joshua Graham is fucking great. Joshua Graham is like my favorite Fallout character. He's fucking awesome.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Damn good thing you came along, too. We had another prospect with a Pip-Boy, but he done skedaddled. Something must have spooked the boy.
Yes, indeed, Andy. Happy Father's Day, everyone, if there are any fathers out there.
Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Okay, let's do it. Zion, here we come.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Who's Joshua Graham, and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just dumb. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable.
You're a
It
father
scares
of
the
your
britches
Discord.
off the
Yeah,
tribe.
there you go.
Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good. I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Not only can I carry my own gear, but I could carry yours, his, and one of your Brahmins.
Huh. I do believe you could. I bet
How come I can't bring all my stuff?
you ain't never been to Zion, have you? You'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain. And too much weight will kill you in the thin air. Yeah.
How much weight can you carry with you on Honest Hearts?
Are you here to jump?
Hold on. Honest Hearts carry weight. £100. And I have 148. So, I'm gonna go stash some stuff back at the Lucky 38, and then I'm gonna come back. Suppose I could stash it in the box here. But I'd rather have it at the Lucky 38. Just kind of guy I am. Would you have more things you've watched rather than unwatched in your collection? I probably have more things unwatched. I own a lot of stuff that I haven't watched yet, so... Alright, let's see. What don't I need? Perfect. I hardly had to leave. I hardly had to leave anything behind. Oh, hey, the power must have gone out again while I was gone. Because the clock is reset. Alright, let's start this. Let's start this. Got some like chips. Had some like chips in my throat, like crumbs or something.
Are you here to jar at me?
Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Yes, I am sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. Arab folks, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame him. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New
Heartfelt
Canaanite
story time, yeah.
over the river. Caesar
Honestly, Honest Hearts is one of my favorite DLCs. Like, a lot of people, like, it's divisive. People either love it or hate it. I love it.
wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pits, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon.
What a tough son of a bitch.
He didn't even scream on the way down.
Joshua Graham is so cool.
Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't.
If you could choose the setting for the next Fallout game, what real area would you want to play in a post-apocalyptic wasteland?
So he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got
You know, like,
Joshua
like Chicago would be interesting, I guess, although... Or New York even would be interesting, I suppose.
The wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story.
Because those are some areas that they haven't done.
For a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead.
I meant my Game Boy
Maybe
thing. Oh.
Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
I thought you were saying that because this is called Honest Hearts.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're
Someone needs to make an ear rape version of all your rage streams.
God damn it.
Why, Andy?
This time, and the 15th too. The new Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you. Tired, Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
What does an ear rape version mean? Is that as bad as it sounds like rape? Like it's that bad it sounds like raping ears? Is where you like up the volume and like bass really bad so that it gets really loud and obnoxious? The cool thing about Honest Hearts, though, is this is a place I've actually been. Because this is Zion's National Park in Utah, which I've actually been.
Hoy, Whitelegs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want to know about you. Please, go to our camp on the Eastern Virgin. Tell him how you came to be here.
You got a funny idea about what the Mojave is like, but I'll go with you and see your boss.
Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from. Yeah.
We got follows, Chuck.
See that log over
It's
there?
log!
Take a
Log!
closer
It's
look.
big, it's heavy, it's
There
wood.
might be some good stuff tucked in there.
It's log! Log! It's better than bad. It's good! Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it, log. Come on and get your log. It's log, log, log. Where is log? Where is log? Ah, there it is. It's just fucking rad roach, mate, but hey, it's something. Log is English for Maruta? True.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
Breeze.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Wish New Vegas had DLC where you can continue off after the Hoover Dam battle and still play the game after. Yeah, I agree. That's something I love that Fallout 3 did with Broken Steel. And also with Fallout 4 just lets you continue after regardless, which is pretty cool. What fits on your back, it's good for a snack. It's log, log, log. Yeah, like I said, I've been here in real life.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti!
Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're...
Is that a Cazador? It is a fucking Cazador. Oh, hey, capture card disconnected. If strong, yeah, no, that's what I want to do there. Okay. And then...
sorrows mark them on taboo places, like the shadow of a ghost. I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
The nice thing about Zion is you can, like, heal, like, with water, like, everywhere because of the river.
Show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us. Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the whitelegs out somehow, eh?
Oh, bear trap. Oh, didn't miss that bear trap.
They jangle like crazy.
Wait, is Fallen Rock Cave where the legendary bloatfly is? Or, no, the legendary bloatfly was in Big Mountain, right? I should have like a fuck ton of stim packs, so we should be fine. Got some nails for the nail gun, I guess. Not that I'll need it, but you know. Year 2077. Zion National Park Network. October 28th. 5 days on foot. Still can't sleep. Outside it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Nat Guard truck near Tokerville. After blisters heal, maybe? Looks like USGS team was researching something here in the cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. Char. Must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking down here. Maybe writing it will make you will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork. Took 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a Chrysler in other lane. Knew right away. First new kit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me so bright world looked on fire. Old couple from Chrysler started screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Sat them up against a car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything would be okay. 1 bullet through both heads. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me. Stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you, my boy died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself. What I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out. Or I never leave this cave. Year 78. January 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. In Army they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Then mopping condensation off cave walls. Wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. January 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th. There is nothing alive out there.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Wai out where you come from, huh?
You'd be surprised. This is a great book. Read out loud. I mean, I read the chat. Or are you talking, or not the chat, sorry, the terminal. Are you talking about Chisu's god-awful chats? I swear, when I hear that clanking noise, it makes me think that there's gonna be like fucking dwarven centurion spiders, like from Morrowind. I think I'm supposed to come here later for some reason, but I don't remember. You should live stream The Walking Dead Season 2 on PlayStation 3 if you haven't already. I will, Andy.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan. Nailed their corpses.
Yeah, and that's why I agree with Joshua that we should kill him, but this playthrough I'm going to evacuate because, gotta get the achievement for doing the other one.
Joshua's just ahead there.
Two bears high-fiving.
Yeah, that. Good.
What route are you going to do this run? I'm going to evacuate, as I said. Last time I did side with Joshua and clear out all the white legs, but this time I'm going to evacuate Zion because I need the achievement. What?
Show respect, Auslander. Joshua Graham, greatest war chief.
Unless you're talking about, like, the ending that I do, which technically I won with the save file with NCR, but when I finish this, it's going to be a Yes Man ending after I do Dead Money.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Came here with the Happy Trails caravan to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends.
Graham cracker
I have
time,
bad
yep.
news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I'm not going to leave without offering my help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Taboo.
The Sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course. The dead horses are spooked.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Dude, did I mention I really like Joshua Graham? Let's talk to him some more.
Welcome back. What What can I do for you?
What'd you say about a courier? Who are you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
I've met Caesar, you know. What do you... No, I wouldn't tell him that. Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
When did I get an anti-material rifle? I'm not a game expert, so I don't have a say in that. Fair enough. What are you talking about? Hold on, let me see. I don't know where my comment went on the previous video, but anyways, you should buy the physical Xbox 360 version of Fallout 3 just so you completely own every version of that game. I mean, I thought about it. I mean, we have a physical copy of Fallout 3 in the house. I might, just for completionist's sake, but yeah. I like to collect things physically, Fluke, so that's what that's about. Alright. Can I ask you some personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
I really like Joshua Graham. Now it's time to do the thing you were told to do. Yep.
Ah, the Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
Fish. I should do Raoul's character quest as well. This gecko wants to sell me car insurance.
Can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away. Just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Got the NCR Ranger armor, the best armor. I got power armor from helping the Brotherhood of Steel. what else would you expect to make this other than a team of humans, Andy? A fucking alien? Damn! They fuck you up. I did not expect that. I guess I should have since I played this DLC before, but... Are these lunchboxes not good enough? Guess it needs to be the special lunchboxes.
Critters or goes on its own.
Hey, it's a rat.
Got him. Gotcha. feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Come on. Come on, card work. Why is this capture card not kicking back on? Why is this not working? What? The capture card just is being a real bitch right now. Can you trolls in the chat? What trolls in the chat, Andy? I don't have trolls in the chat. Please stop arguing about fake gaming garbage. Because them trolls are too blind to see that Fugitive Red Eye clearly idolizes Fallout more than most other game franchises. Again, Andy, what are you talking about when you say trolls in the chat? I don't have trolls. And, like, Fallout 3 is my favorite game, and, like, Fallout is my favorite game series, but, like, I like Halo, I like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I like plenty of game series, but Fallout is definitely my, my favorite. Giant Cazador! Oh, boy! Good thing I'm immune to poison and have power armor. Get fucked, idiot. Cazadors think they can fuck with me. You get back up yet, follows Chalk? He'd be dead if I was on hardcore. That's a lot of words. Yep, that's why I don't read his chats so much anymore, because they're just long and repetitive. I'll read the shorter ones, and occasionally I'll be generous, but like, yeah. Where's the legendary Cazador? Silver Peak Mine. Just off the path of Jacobstown, okay. What are you talking about, fetishes? That's what he fucking does, dude! And then he's like, oh, but it's funny, hee hee! Cazadors. Love me some Cazadors. Honestly, being immune to poison and having power armor really takes away the edge of Cazadors. Can't process any of your comments. My brain stopped working. Oh, dude, it's not your brain. It's just Chisu's comments or something else. Oh, no, gender's something I'm totally willing to talk about. Transgenderism, I think, is the biggest problem with society right now. Like, it gets people to not believe in objective reality and to give in to their delusions. I do not support transgenderism, and I've been pretty clear on that. Pretty sure this is where the snow globe is. I might agree with your comment, Jisoo, but the thing is, your comments are always long and have, like, weird shit in them. We'll see. We will see if I decide to look into it, okay? Told someone back in '99 that there are only... Oh, you horribly misspelled that, okay. Yeah, I want to say this is where the snow globe is.
long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Truth is, there are two genders. Those 4 words have gotten me banned from so many Discord servers. That's because you're in fucking gay-ass Discord servers. Where just speaking the truth hurts people's feelings. Makes them want to cry and cry and cry. Let's see. Snow Globe. Honest Hearts Snow Globe. It might be a different building I'm thinking of. Location. Zion. General Store. Okay, so we have to go to the general store for it.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
The truth is offensive to liars. That's true. Yeah, we're fine. I don't need to load. Cueva Guarachi. We're at the ranger station.
Gotcha! What?
Humanity is always trying to look away from reality with games, social media, and the entertainment industry. I mean, to an extent, yes. But, like, you have to acknowledge that reality still exists. And I think the problem is people are so caught up in escapism, they're literally role-playing as things that they're not. You know what I mean? That's just how the brain works. Well, people who don't, like, acknowledge that reality exists live in denial and are pathetic. Where's all these other damn lunch boxes?
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Okay, where's that last fucking lunchbox? Am I gonna lose my fucking mind again? Like last time? Things you say are very bold in today's standards, I respect that. I just say what I think, I don't give a shit. I'm not afraid to speak the truth, even if people don't fucking like it. And here's the thing. The things that I say would not be considered controversial like 5 years ago. This is a relatively new thing. People's attitude towards this, where gender is the most sacred fucking thing in the world, their made-up concept of identity, this is a new development. This has not been the case for a very long time. My outlook was the mainstream just a few years ago. But the propaganda has worked for a lot of people and convinced them that one thing can be another thing, and it just can't.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Time to go sell these poison glands. Alright, time for a shortcut, baby. People with common sense are treated as criminals these days? Yes, it's ridiculous. Did I get speed cripple? No, I didn't. I did not get speed cripple. I think you need to actually quick save to get speed cripple, so that's not going to happen. Because you can't quick save on console. I don't know how many of those development human beings tested and played enough of this game before shipping it out to the public, though. Andy, this game works great. What's that? Oh, is that a big cliff? Time to kill myself, then jump to a different reality. Yep. That's something I love to do in Fallout, is just jump off the cliff, save, and then load.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone. The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yao Guai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Give me more information on Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the Holy Books. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue. 6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
What's your deal?
What would... Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
Midwife? I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the Caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though. He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Who or what is the Father in the Cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the Holy Tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father greater than my own. Then I look forward to our next speaking.
He said hexagram. He spaces words out all weird, dude. He always has. Alright, where's Daniel? I remember now. This is a bitch to navigate.
I hear some odd things about this.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you type out certain things in the chat. It'll like automatically like block your messages. Like even though I have it set to not do that, because I allow people to say pretty much anything in my chat, but YouTube blocks certain phrases and stuff. God damn these hiccups.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan.
Oh, you can type swear words in the chat. That won't be blocked, Fluke. It's just certain certain phrases and stuff. YouTube is like arbitrary with them.
They mourn everyone.
Although Chisu is over paranoid
We have
sometimes.
sensitive souls.
But other times he does get blocked even when he spaces it, so.
In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank,
Joshua told me he needed a few things. I think this is everything.
well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble. I'm glad to see you're still with.
What do you know about the Father in the Caves?
Father in... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. What would...
I want to go sell some more shit to Joshua. Xander root? Motherfucker Xando.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Wait a minute, what if I don't want to do any of that? Okay, then I guess I'll just go then.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Man just said, get drunk, you beat the shit out of a bear. Yep. I'm gonna get Fist of the North rawr. Jason went from politics to Dragon Ball in a second? Yeah. He'll do that.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting.
Sounds good,
Is
let's
this
go.
pleasing to you? Stay there.
I would love to be able to navigate here a little bit easier, you know.
As you wish, I walk in your...
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in
Safe,
knowing
where are
they
they?
are safe. When we learned that Salt Upon Moons had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I tried not to worry about them, But we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little
I can talk to
frightened.
him. Maybe he'll open up to me more.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Oh, capture card. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, Esther, you.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a White Leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud.
She's like right next to me.
She's
She can
one of
hear
the
you.
only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
It's her husband. Don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
You're the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead those people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Katubiyu.
About your husband. I'm afraid he was killed by Whitelegs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
He was only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
As much as I like this area, like I said, it can be a pain in the ass to navigate sometimes.
used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
You have root of sacred. Wise man knows when to shut mouth. You may be wise, or maybe not.
In the news, grade schoolers who need to take mental health classes alongside physical health as teens are devolving. But considering how many mental illnesses are considered to be proud or celebrated, I question what the kids will be taught if they get help for their problems or to be made consumed by them. Therapy is just someone setting you up for society's standards, which means you will be taught these things about LGBTQ and other topics, just like how some therapists grow up people to be racist back. Oh yeah, no, therapists are shit. I do not respect therapists. Like they do not actually they do not actually help you. They just manipulate you into like, I mean, granted, I'm sure that there are some cases where people have probably been helped by therapy, right? But I'm not a big proponent myself. I do not like therapy, and I do not agree with it most of the time. There are some therapists I like, you know, like Jordan Peterson or Sigmund Freud. But, yeah.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it.
Get ready, this is gonna be cool. Backflip, yeah, there you go. See, I was just being stupid. That was actually really easy to navigate.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the
This is why, because Joshua was going to come and talk to me. That's why I couldn't fast travel.
What kind of monster could do that?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of those white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation has just got pretty dark. What about the happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory.
Definitely subscribe. Oh, thanks.
When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
I don't know if you figured this out yet, but I don't believe what you believe.
Then as a Gentile, you should find this to be even more beneficial. If the Sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the Sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more Whitelegs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide.
I mean, look, Joshua, I agree with you 100%, but I need the achievement.
We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen. Welcome back.
Is Chisu your very first viewer? No, he's not my very first viewer, but he is a loyal viewer who has been here for a while, and yeah. Let's see that. And I guess in the terms of online friends, I'd consider Chisu an online friend. I don't really use the term friend a whole lot, but if we're just talking like online friends, I would count Chisu amongst them, I suppose. But like actual friends, that's different. But like online friends, yeah, Chisu's up there. He's one of them. Just don't tell Hybrid I called you a friend, Chisu, because he'd be jealous. Well, yeah, obviously, being American, we are literally countrymen. But yeah, like, I don't use the term friend loosely, but I realize that my definition of friend is different than most people, so I guess online friend would be a separate category, so that I would count Chisu and most of the people in my Discord as friends in that respect. Like, if you're defining it that way. But, like, actual friends, I have, like, 3.
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How would we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby.
Of your 3 friends, are there any benefits? Well, it's not literally 3, but yeah, we better get to work then. But no friends with benefits. There's a Discord for this channel? Yeah, there is. Benefits? Do you not know what the term friends with benefits means? It's a joke. Sex. Yeah, exactly. It's a sex joke.
Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Yeah, friends with benefits is a common term. I'm surprised you don't know it. Or didn't know it, I guess, because now you do. do I get out? Yes, Ted, that's the joke. Uh-oh. That's a lot of bears! Bye! Where the fuck is the exit? Dude, he's got a shish kebab. What enemies are nearby? My lair is pretty damaged. What enemies, damn it? I don't think I've been to a real party. I haven't either, really, I don't think. Which is fine by me, because parties aren't really my scene. Don't go with the world, be yourself, yeah. I got my future together. Secured a decent job in a small apartment, I'm set, yeah. Don't agree with apartment life, but whatever. Okay, Andy. I lived in a basement apartment of an old hippie for a decade. She was kind of bitchy, but I grew there? I co-own a house with my brothers. Finally!
And make us strong.
You have root of sacred datura?
I have the sacred datura right here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Alright, let's do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
I tell you what, boys, I have to piss. I will be right back. So, I will be back in just a bit. For now, enjoy the musings of water! Alright, Walter! Put your Walter away, Walter! So there's a charity that gets gender-confused kids surgery, or as we call, or whatever, called mermaids. To which I say you can't spell mermaids without AIDS, yeah? Okay, I gotta remember where the fuck... let's try that way. Take drugs, kill bear. This reminds me of when you get lobotomized in Fallout 3. Oh, good. I'm stuck. Good, good. This is what I like to see! All right, Walter! Fucking VATS glitch. my kid drank, I'd sell him to a skank. Q Sailor Venus. We don't have much money, but isn't there some other way to pay you? Okay then, Jisoo. Friendly reminder that Fugitive Red Eye has played Fallout 3 multiple times, especially on live streams, even though the game seems to be pretty identical on all versions. Well, yeah, Andy. I just realized I have no reason to hold on to this anti-venom because I'm literally immune to poison. So, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna smoke dope and have a good time. Alright, does this take me out anywhere better? Like, does this have another exit? The Narrows.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them.
Let's try this. There's got to be a way to climb this shit. I gotta level up. Why won't it let me level up? Alright, now to go get the Fist of the North Rar.
Zion used to be a place of peace. Daniel says that it is...
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide.
She's
Here,
Embrace.
Take. Gift.
I guess that
Remind
this is
me
not
of
how
this.
you get the Fist of Rar, or Fist of...
Use well.
Oh yeah, duh! Fist of Rar is a fucking
Here,
Deathclaw
trade.
gauntlet. I'm stupid.
Either way, says much about you.
people outside the valley do not keep to. We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Saros his
The
succor
succor.
and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath, right. I'll keep an eye for that, but it looks like a lot like a bear trap. The Father in the caves was just a man who lived a long time ago.
You speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images. If you knew, you would not mock.
Tomahawk? That's pretty sweet.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong. Katubiu.
Of course. I should probably start upping my stealth if I want to lock Elijah in the vault as well. Yeah, that's a lot of stim packs. So on late night talk shows, the hosts have been going on pro-propaganda monologues to promote their union that might... Hold on, there's an enemy. I was going to read that while I was healing, but, you know... Good, that's what I like to fucking see. You know, VATS glitching out so I fucking die. Boy, do I love how broken VATS is in New Vegas. Look at her go, zoop!
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I've checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of this grand staircase. Okay, you gonna cooperate with me, capture card?
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake. It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the Sorrows and escape. We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next moon. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happened, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you, the Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
I like how the death music still continues to play even on the pause menu and loading screen, yeah? On Fear Factor, a contest where they eat live bugs off a windshield, where they get live bugs off a windshield in a junkyard and spew them into a jar, and this big, bluff, blonde, black bodybuilder is mouthing they fill the windshield, is mouthing the filthy windshield, and getting stuff on her large bust. Then a thin blonde chick in a tank top and tights goes on with her butt in the air and mouthing all over the filthy bug-covered glass. And this black guy opens his large mouth and takes in a large, a scrape of windshield bugs like some kind of fish. I assume this is the producer's fetish and they are jerking off on this. Okay. I like how broken this is in New Vegas. I was right about certain parts of this game clearly not being tested enough before the release. I mean, look, Andy. Every game has its glitches and its bugs and stuff. And VATS wasn't really prioritized for New Vegas. VATS is better in Fallout 3. But New Vegas has this Amen function, which sort of makes VATS, obsolete. Which I think is gay, because I like VATS. Like, granted, I think that this Amen was a good feature, and I think that this is better. But I wish that they wouldn't have, nerfed the shit out of VATS and made it broken in the process. Don't forget the talk show host one. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of reading something, wasn't I? I'll get to it in a minute, Jesus. Since I started it, I will finish that one at the very least. But let me continue this first. I don't want to get distracted. And then die.
chair.
Where go? I like that Joshua's just killing a bunch of enemies, so I keep getting more and more experience. Where is Joshua? Okay, you can stop glitching out now. There's Joshua.
dish out, man. You best white legs, you think. By my spear, you die.
Wait, there's no reason this has to end in bloodshed.
You speak. I listen. Kill you. Maybe I not. Maybe.
Your power is broken. You cannot hope to prevail here. Leave the valley in peace.
We leave, but always fight. White legs. We strong warriors for Kai'Sa. Work well done.
Please, have you done everything you can for the Sorrows? Are they all accounted for?
Yes, go.
You let them die. They needed you.
I did.
Why
I
didn't
did
you
help
help
them.
them?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. I don't have time for this. Take the map. Just take it and go.
What are you talking about? I didn't let anyone die. What the fuck is he on about?
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied. Their failure to eradicate the New Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the New Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel evacuated the Sorrows from Zion, but due to the courier's neglect, the Whitelegs butchered many along the way. Those who survived barely reached Grand Staircase, but once there, the dead horses and New Canaanites helped them settle. The unfamiliarity of their new surroundings and the loss of loved ones evoked a terrible and lasting grief among the Sorrows. For 2 generations, many would die still lamenting the loss of Zion.
Having helped Daniel and the Sorrows escape from Zion, the dead horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the New Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the dead horses would revere, not the tenets of New Canaan's faith.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was initially discouraged by the results of its expedition. The fate of New Canaan and the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading seem fruitless. When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with the company in the city of New Reno. The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made tough times go easier.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
After leading the Sorrows from their home in Zion to safety in Grand Staircase, Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice. He spent his life evangelizing the beliefs of his people to a new generation of young men and women, as his ancestors had for centuries before him. He was happy with his family. But for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming of Zion.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I helped out all of the Sorrows, so I don't know what it's talking about. Unless... I don't know. You know what? This seems like a dumb idea, but I'm going to tag. I'm going to tag survival. Scripture. A light shining in the darkness, I think, is Joshua Graham's gun. Why is that so bright? Yeah, that glitch. Ugh, that looks awful. There we go, that fixed it. Anyway, what the fuck was I reading before? So on late night talk shows, the hosts have been going on propaganda monologues to promote their union that might strike, as they want things to continue like it's the 60s, even though we now have the internet streaming services in this country. It's like the tobacco company member goes on TV and says, we want the government to bow to us and our demands. We are the good guys. I'm a member, but I'm be honest and tell you how it is and totally not spread my master's bidding. Look, I think tobacco, way less harmful than the shit that's pushed. Anyway, also, the writers are all of a hive mind that promotes the same kind of commie propaganda and hate for what's good with love for evil. Maybe if they were funny or at least honest, I'd see some worth, but otherwise it's all surplus to requirements. Okay, there you go. I read it. Let's go to Gunrunners and sell a bunch of shit.
Welcome, sir.
There we go. Now I got a good amount of ammo for Joshua's gun. We got the achievement for evacuating Zion. I tell you what, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we will continue. So for now, as always, Walter. Alright, boys. I have, in fact, returned. Golly gee. Alright, is my survival skill high enough now?
Good to see you around.
What's eating you?
I think I know what you meant before.
So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
I'm one with the land.
We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wide cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path.
Thanks, Jules. Tell me more about you.
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wastelands. Now I found a better home for my old buck.
What do you do here?
Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
Tell me about North Vegas.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
NCR whores?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
What's the deal with the Fiends?
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's Fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
I took care of them.
You clean that vermin's nest? Gotta say, we don't see that kind of attitude around here. Good work.
Goodbye.
So long, warrior. Can't go anywhere else.
Where's West Side? It's like over here, right? I guess we'll check out Miguel's pawn shop.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I'll buy just about anything. Of course, we've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
Me buy things?
Of course. Another satisfied customer.
Have you been in West Side long?
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him. Until next time.
Oh, does he have weapons repair kits by chance?
Here to do business?
Me buy things! No, he does not.
I hear the Legion's fixing to attack Hoover Dam.
That tower on the strip's lit up night and day now.
That's a super mutant. Mean son of a bitch. What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Simba. I have Pogo. Feeps a roof. Goodbye. Oh, hi again.
Okay.
Goodbye. Oh, hi again.
Who are you?
Masho Fabish.
Nice to meet you, Masho Fabish.
A pleasure is a man. Goodbye.
They say the king's got massive. Who's gonna watch over this?
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Oh, hello.
What do you do here?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me caps to do it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
This apartment building yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something. But I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, Casa went full service.
I have questions about your tenants.
Like who?
Never mind.
All right then.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Pretty Sarah.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
Sure know how to make a girl feel welcome. I'm not a whore, you ugly bitch.
Then there's no problem here, and no need to get nasty. How can I help you?
Merchandise? What? You lost me.
Alright then, looks like I need to talk slow and use small words. There's Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy.
What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
You're not one of the merchants?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Goodbye.
You know where to find me.
What the hell? Why are there hostels? Why the fuck are there hostels?
Anybody there?
Well, that was something.
Sorry, man, but my services are members only, alright? You might try Sweetie.
Here, you were a slave of Caesar's Legion.
I'm just.
I don't know where I heard that, but apparently I heard that.
But you already knew that.
Been working here long?
Half a year or so. The Casa's a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
Tell me about Pretty Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
How much for your services?
Sorry, ma'am, but ain't enough caps in all of New Vegas to make me do that. Nuh-uh.
Goodbye.
See you.
Evening. Tom Anderson. Can I help?
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton Antonine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
You have a problem with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Goodbye.
Don't see many of your kind here in the Casa. Women, I mean, who ain't working.
Aren't you kind of old to be doing this?
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying on it. May not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but Pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience.
Let's have sex.
If you're looking to get perverted, go talk to Sweetie. She's less particular than I am.
You work for Pretty Sarah?
That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a pimp, but she's tough enough to handle any trouble so far.
Tell me about Sweetie.
She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her.
What do you know about Jimmy?
I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose Pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
Oh, I take it. She only wants guys, and I guess, Jimmy's gay.
Good luck.
Right? That's gotta be the case. She's straight, Jimmy's gay, and the other one will fuck anything. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. How fucking high does your snake have to be in New Vegas?
Hello?
That's Sweetie.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
How much does it cost to hire you?
It's worth every cat, baby. I'll do things to you you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world.
Never mind.
Keep telling yourself that, sugar. You'll be back.
You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
How much does it cost to hire you?
Same price as before, baby. And worth every little cap.
Never mind.
Tell
me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
Wouldn't you make more money working on the Strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
Goodbye.
You know you'll be back. Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the power game.
Oh, hi again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Why is this a co-op now? Wasn't he outside the liquor store before?
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
What's your story?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. It used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
Show me what you have for sale.
All right.
You know, honestly, sonic emitter's probably not all that useful anymore, right?
Give me a shot if you
Tell
need
me about the
anything
co-op.
else. It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Yeah, he was over here before.
Howdy. Name's Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. What can I do you for?
I take it you're from Klamath?
Yeah, good old Klamath.
Where the
Not that
fuck is
place if you
Klamath?
like hunting, eating, and skinning geckos all day. It's a pretty dull place, but I hear there was a bit of excitement when this tribal from Arroyo came to town years back. All before my time, though.
Some questions about this area.
I might have some answers for you. What did you want to know?
What can you do around here?
I run the liquor store in Westside. With things this
Or I
rough,
guess it's
some
what do
folks
you do
need a
around
lot
here
of
that I
booze
asked
just
him.
to step out of the door in the morning. After I close up shop, I walk around and help keep the peace. Not that I'm good with a gun, mind you, but someone's got to do it, you know?
You know anything about that super mutant walking around town?
Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad, but he likes it. He's one nasty old coot. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it.
You know how he got away from the NCR?
Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types, got in and busted him out. I guess somebody named Tabitha led the bunch that freed him. Don't know much more than that.
How did he end up here in Westside?
He just showed up here one day. Couldn't really talk, but he remembered me all right. Ever since then, he's just been, well, hanging around, I guess. Does odd jobs for folks and smashes the bad guys when they come poking around.
People aren't afraid of him?
Some folks steer clear of him, for sure, but you don't seem to mind.
Like, talk about something else now.
What else did you...
Can you tell me about Westside?
Well, things aren't great here, but I've seen a lot worse. We've got the Fiends to the south of us, and that ain't good. The Scorpions hang out at the Monte Carlo when the aren't slinging chems or getting their heads blown off by the Fiends. Probably the best thing we've got going on is the co-op, run by Mr. Etienne. Get some help from the followers of the Apocalypse, I think.
You have a lot of run-ins with the Fiends?
Not so much lately. The NCR is giving them hell anytime they poke their damn heads out. Bless those boys and gals for getting rid of that vermin. I feel pity for any man or woman that gets addicted to chems. But when they prey on decent folk, well, then it's time to put them down.
Tell me about the Scorpions.
Not much to tell. Typical gang of dumb bullies and angry nobodies. They're holed up a bit south of here, in the Monte Carlo suites. They think they're tough, but anytime they tangle with the Fiends, they get torn right up.
What's so great about the co-op?
Food from the people and for the people. Anyone can buy, but the profits are shared by the folks who make the produce. Locals got these little gardens that do real well. Gosh darn well, truth be told. Etienne got some help from that Anderson kid, I think. Anyway, we don't gotta rely on merchants so much. And it means the troopers can use all the food they make over on the east side. Works out nice.
I don't have any more questions. We'll talk about something else. Show me what you got for sale.
All right, then.
Goodbye. I guess mean son of a bitch could probably help me start crazy, couldn't he?
I heard all over.
Howdy.
Well, there you go. I've explored Westside a lot more on here than I did on the other playthrough on Rumble, on the Objectives playthrough.
I hear the Legion's fixing to attack Hoover Dam. Good thing
This is where Red Lucy is, so we can start that awful quest. fine.
Watch out where you exit. Sewers can lead to infected territory.
Come to see the fights? The Red Lucy.
Fights? Is there an arena here? And if so, can I fucking join? Am I soft locked? No, we're good.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Tell me more about the Thorn.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
What's fighting in the next match?
Giant rad scorpions are about to battle in the Thorn.
I want to fight in the Thorn.
And I won't stop you, stranger. What's the name of your death wish?
I'll fight giant mantises.
Let's test your mettle. How many can you take on, stranger?
3 of them, bring it on.
The crowd loves your bravery. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
It's too bad the NCR board.
done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. What's it?
Oh, capture card.
Well done, stranger. Welcome back, stranger. What? Giant.
The LAAR is such a good weapon. Lair. I'm just gonna call it Lair. That's what I've been calling it.
Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back,
Got
stranger.
some questions about West Side.
Ask and you might get an answer.
Is West Side part of New Vegas?
New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. West Side is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate.
How do people here manage to survive?
Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland.
Let me ask you about something else. Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
My mind's thinking about what I could do with you in private.
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
How can I pay tribute?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantises.
Dozen? Jesus.
If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future. You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland, but a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll find the eggs.
You've got your... So long.
Alright, this quest is widely considered to be one of the worst quests in the game, so...
I'm gonna stay down here until all the trouble outside.
Got a Cazador egg, so that's good. Let's see if I sold me to gun runners or something, because I might have.
Welcome, sir. Or
nope. What is this place?
this is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's some pretty impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Goodbye.
Come back.
Alright, let's check Novak. Maybe I left some there. Because I know I had some mantis eggs that I took from Vault 22 that I sold.
Hey there.
Why are you wearing Legion outfit? Oh, we'll need this later. Get one of those, right? I guess I sold him that Legion armor and he put it on because of the way Bethesda games work. Which I like, to be honest. I like that they put on the armor you give.
I don't know if you know, but...
Oh, okay. I guess Jeannie May sent me?
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine.
I killed her and then you gave me a key to her room. But okay, I killed Jeannie May. Do I still get my discount?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
You just did it? Just like that? On a whim? Well, listen, man. If something like that crosses your mind about me, please let me know. I'm sure we can work something out. Will there be any... Sure thing. Have a look. Welcome back. Can I...
Alright, that counted. Good. Why is he hostile? Oh, because he's NCR. Probably put away the lair until I get it fixed.
What's going on, man?
Did I sell some to Doc Mitchell, perhaps? You know what, let's go to Jacobstown, and let's go fight the fucking legendary Cazador, because I'm fucking ridiculously insane right now. Okay, so it's at a place called the Silver Peak Mine. I go in now? No. Guess you can only go in during that one quest. It's like right around here. What's in the Ruby Hill mine? Lake Lurk, huh? Pushy. What is pushy exactly? It's a power fist, right? A lot of value. Okay, now, before we go rushing in here...
If you're planning to stay...
Will sir be staying for any...
Now, will it still glitch out when I try to sell shit?
Will Sir be staying for...
Okay, good, that worked. Good. It's not glitching out on me yet, so... Alright, this is an absolutely fucking horrific idea. Why am I doing this? I don't fucking know. Like I said, this is a fucking terrible idea. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. There it is! Alright, where's this fucker at? Where's it at? There it is! That was so easy. And then the stranger just came in and took it out. That's really funny. Where the hell's the corpse of the legendary one, though? I built that up so much in my head, and then this fucking stranger just comes in and kills him so quickly. Not to mention, I was doing a shitload more damage than I thought I would. Then again, I have heard that the legendary Bloatfly is actually the strongest legendary as far as health, so maybe that's why that one took me forever. I would like to get whatever's on its corpse, though. That would be kind of nice. So, you know, if I could find its fucking body, that'd be super. Destruction of the dubious creature, yep. Seriously, where the fuck is the body, though? I want the whatever it had. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Where's the body? How the fuck is the body just gone? I tell you what, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Ugh. Walter. See, where's the place I jumped down from? It's over here, right? So, logically, should be around here somewhere. All of these are just the regulars. Where the fuck is the legendary? Did the legendary, like, turn into a regular because the stranger killed him or something? Let's see, hold on. Let's just do it again. Fuck it, we'll get the body. It was an easy fight. Way easier than I expected. Okay, it just had 2 poison glands on it. That's fucking it. Tell you what, let's go to Quarry Junction and fight the legendary Deathclaw. Fuck it. Might as well at this point, right? That'll probably be harder, though. Alright, where's all the other legendary creatures at? Because I'm pretty sure the legendary Deathclaw is in Quarry Junction. He's in Deadwind Cavern, which is... Okay. Alright, I can see where it is. So... I've already discovered it. Ah, yeah, there's a bunch of Deathclaws here that kept killing me, that's right. This is a fucking terrible idea. This is going to be much worse than the Cazador. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die! Fuck! These are just the regular Deathclaws. Wait, I have a bunch of C4 though, don't I? I don't have a detonator, do I? I thought I did. Oh well. This is a very smart idea I'm doing. Oh, don't reload! Bad time to reload, bad time to reload. You ran away like a coward. You've mentioned your opinion on Power Rangers versus Star Wars like multiple times, Chisu. It was like one of the first things you said in the chat. Or it was a long time ago anyway. That's where the legendary one is. Fuck! Now, this was a terrible idea. Did it like autosave when I shot? Boop, boop, boop. Let me stand up. Oh, good. It's the legendary chasing me, too. Oops. Oh. Okay, then. I guess that works. There you are, the legendary warrior of space. Yep. Ooh, he knocked me back far, which is actually good because... Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Wait, is he dead? There's no way he's dead. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's because I completed the challenge. He doesn't like to leave his room. This can be exploited. Fucking Zod from Berserk, yeah? There you go. Nosferatu Zod. He's a big boy. Oh, well there I go. So close! Getting so close to getting him. Get fucked! There's supposed to be a bunch of Deathclaw eggs in here, too. Where's the pile of eggs, damn it? Eggs, 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 eggs. I think there's an alpha Deathclaw, too, that's also pretty strong. That's in Quarry Junction. Guess the eggs aren't in this room. Isn't there also like a Mother Deathclaw, or is that Fallout 4? Oh no, the mother. There is a Deathclaw mother in here. So let's go find the Deathclaw mother and kill her too. Now we got Mercy, so let's see how much ammo we have for Mercy. I saved after killing the damn thing, right? Did I not? Fuck me. Did I? I did not. Fuck me. We don't have $1 million because that's not... Why would I have $1 million, Andy? How the fuck did I not save after killing him the first time? I'm disappointed in myself. I truly, truly am. Does having $1 million would make you rich, boy? Well, again, Andy, where am I gonna get $1 million? What a weird... Why don't you have $1 million, huh? Alright, round 3. And if you would just fucking work capture card, that'd be lovely. Please? Yes, thank you. Lottery? Do you know how rare it is to win the lottery? Well, that was quick. This is where the egg should be, right? Seriously, where the fuck is the pile of eggs? How the fuck do I get out of here now? Can't find the pile of eggs, but I've got a few eggs now. How many eggs do I have? 4.
Feeling thirsty?
Alright, where the fuck is Quarry Junction? What's this big hole in the ground? The Devil's Gullet. You know, Andy, it's funny. Earlier when you asked if I could go to 5, I was going to say, oh, I probably won't do that. But look, I'm probably going to. Because we only got 15 minutes, give or take. Why are these guys all hostile exactly?
Like that? Like that?
You guys started this fight. $6.45 for you, Chizu? Yeah, I figured. Naked mole rats look like weird dongs? They sure do. So we're in Sloan. Quarry Junction is just going to be north of here. I figured I was close to it, I just couldn't figure it out. You want to eat one? No. Oh good, it's doing that glitch again. What if we had them crawl up a guy's ass? Why? Have a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. What? No, Andy, we will not make this stream last 6 hours. Monster Rancher and Sonic X are free to watch on YouTube, oh yeah? Isn't that something? Post-Davos starting with gradually devolving is one you'd like. The post above, oh yeah. As is the so I went to church, uh-huh. Warning, death claws ahead. Oh boy. Oh shit. That's a lot of death claws. It's almost like the area that's notorious for having a lot of death claws has a lot of death claws. Who'd have fucking thought? You got Harambe, yeah? I read that in a Netflix series on the Addams Family Wednesday, she goes to school with various monsters and other things like Rosario plus Vampire and Monster High. Yeah? Damn, I am burning through the stim packs, aren't I? Oh, good. Glitched again. Very good. Guess that's gonna be the end of it then. See you guys later. Toodles.